soldier incoming. Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Ito yung gusto mong ano, stoner. O si Ramboy ba yung... Ramboy ba yung...
Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
Yun. Akto lang.
Oh, bakit? Ay, layo na naman ang travel.
Battle Royale. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Be advised, gas is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone.
Uy, grabe pala. 200 ms. Wag. Ah! Nakakotsin ako, sayang.
Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can redeploy.
May nag-long shot sa ano, prison.
Putik yan, nasabugan ako ng sarili ko. Pull. Pull na yan. Pull. Malag din, sobrang lag din eh.
Sino ba host? Si Off?
Yo. Ako ba? Pull ba? Pull. Ang lag din eh. 200 FPS siguro yung finding. Okay warm up na yan
Tapos mo.
Tapos,
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment. Enemy dropping into the AO.
Check your fire, pendejo.
Molotov out!
Enemy dropping into the AO.
In their sight.
Stand out!
Playtime's over, mate. You're going to the war zone.
tayo magpaginaw.
Battle Royale. All right, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Be advised, gas
Kilo.
is closing in. Proceed to the safe zone. Targets are up. Get to work.
Wala na ako. Sorry. Tara. May pagkaan dyan ang minsan. Sige, nakakuha ko na machine. LMG. Ganda din ako.
Dami dito, oh.
Oo nga eh. Dalawa.
Ay, morning yan, sorry, oh.
Dalawa pala yun.
Teammates in the gulag. If they survive, they can reach.
Gagi, kinuha yung machine gun yun.
This is the gulag. Survive and you
Dan
can
meron sa
redeploy.
ano ah. Sa prison. Ay, sa... Oo, sa prison.
The fight's on. You can always have a go at these bastards while you're waiting. Give them some choice words or smash their mugs with a well-placed stone. The fight's on.
Off na sa gitna, tangkay harap.
Get ready.
Thank you.
Win here and you return to the front line. You lose, your fight is over. You're up, soldier.
Saan sila Dan?
Now go sort this fucker out.
Kakababa ko lang dito sa prison.
Uy,
Got your ass kicked in that
yun
one.
na naman
We're
pala
sending
yung
you
burst
back to
fire.
base.
First worker.
It's not over yet. Your team can still buy your release.
M16 na burst fire po siya. Nice.
Dan, mag-UAV ako.
Meron ka? Sige.
Meron ako na pulos.
Request recon
Friendly UAV overhead.
Okay, makapag-farm na tayo.
Wala.
Bye-bye. Thank you. Ba't wala? Ano yun? Posible naman naka-ghost na kagad yun.
Hindi.
Kasi may dalawa ako nakatay. Kaya lang may isa pa supposedly eh. Well, more for us. Nawala yung most wanted dito ah.
Gas is inbound.
Yung contract, di ba may contract kanina dito na most wanted?
Ewan ko. Hindi kaya kinuha ng ano, no? Nauna.
Wala naman natin. Wala naman. Oh well.
Baka na malikmata ka lang.
Baka nga.
Come, we move to the safe zone.
Swerte ako ah. Pero kagad.
Loadout na, kakainin ng circle yung ano.
Sige, last team dito tapos loadout.
Does anyone need this?
Ay, bili na ako. Loadout ni kami.
Sige ako na.
Ako na. Bili ako na.
Too late, too late.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Oy, putang ina.
Sabi siya, too late eh. O di double loadout. Pero pato mo sa loob, pato mo sa loob ng circle.
lang. Oo.
Ano pa kailangan ng pera?
Shotgun. Okay.
Cash on the
Okay na.
ground.
Tara.
Ano ba pwedeng kuhanin? Ano na lang?
Akala ko may isa pa
Tulad mo
loadout.
tayo circle, di ba? Oh, meron kayo.
Nabili ko UAV.
Sige.
Sabihin niyo sa akin kung
Ako rin may UAV.
kailangan ko lang ng bala.
Meron ako munitions, Max. Kinuha ko yun sa'yo. Ay, putik yan.
okay lang.
Putik yan.
Ay, sayang.
Kaya nga. Ano, baba ko na ba itong munitions?
Hindi, okay lang. Kaya pa. May ano pa naman 150.
150. 150.
150. Bababa na.
5,000. 5,000.
Baba mo na lang yung loadout kapag
Circle.
ay, siguro next circle or pag ano na lang. Unless kailangan mo na yung baril.
May free loadout pa eh. So, hawakan
Oo
mo
nga
na lang
eh.
siguro.
Putang ina.
Ay, may binuhay dito, may binuhay dito.
Destination
May
marked.
UAV ka?
Cancel
Gas
last.
mask.
Meron ako UAV.
Oo, popping.
Granting
Friendly
request
UAV
from flyover.
overhead.
UAV
Yeah,
entering the
tapos na,
AO.
tapos na.
May UAV ka rin? So,
Ilang UAV yan? Oh shit, dalawa.
sayang.
Nagdo-double tayo ngayon ha.
Mukhang sabaw-sabaw pa.
Sobrang yaman daw natin.
May gas mask dito ah.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for
Ay,
resupply.
tanggalin mo yung orange. Putik yan, kiklik ko na yung
Sorry.
kalaban. Bigla lumabas yung orange.
Location, light
Hindi
vehicle.
ko talay na live team.
Oh, wait,
Tanggalin mo
never
yung
mind.
orange.
Disregard. Never mind.
Enemy UAV
Disregard.
overhead.
Oh man, wala na yung UAV.
Dami na ulit ako pera. Yay!
Kulang pa kayo?
Yan oh. Oh! Talaga.
11 pa ako.
Putik yan. 11 oh. 11 pa.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Ayan, loadout oh.
Dalawa.
May nag-buy station dito sa gitna oh.
You've got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Enemy UAV overhead.
Layo nyo
Over my
ah.
way, boy.
Kalaban doon.
Target sighted.
Putik, ang liit pala ng circle. Bili ako UAV.
Hindi ako bad trip. Hindi ako naka LMG na ano. Oh fuck! Ano yun? Tangina, may isa pa doon. Oh well.
Location marked.
Your
Let's
teammate
move.
was sent to the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Dan sa bahay. Ayun.
There, moving.
Patay ko lang si Dan. Tapos pagka punta ako dyan, folks.
Enemy UAV overhead. Be advised, your teammate got their ass kicked. They're RTB at this time. You're losing ground.
Sige. Thanks.
Tagal!
Ayun na. Thank you.
UAV, Pogs.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Contact!
Sa loadout.
Putik na nasa
We are not in the circle.
load
It's time
out.
to move.
Kukuha sana ako sa loadout eh.
Isa pa ako. Magkalala. O,
Ah,
banata
pala, no?
natin loadout.
Contact!
Ayan, ang dami dito. Pagkato na lang dito ng loadout. Oh, pwede.
Destination mark.
Magbabak ako dyan.
The blue.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Thanks.
Nandun sila sa isang loadout o sa big loadout.
Nandun pa yung mga dito. Dan, may armor dito.
Body armor here.
Thanks.
Dan, dead silence oh.
I found this if you need it.
Sige, malayo ako. Wait. Nasa kabilang bahay lang pala.
Yung sasakyan.
Oy, kotse. Wait lang, huwag ka umalis,
Ayun na.
kotse.
Jailbreak. All
Hey.
prisoners are being released from the gulag. Get ready.
Disabled vehicle.
Oh, may pinuhay. By station. Pogs.
Jailbreak is active. Watch the skies.
Doon tayo sa loadout, baka mag...
Okay. Off, ingat dyan hot yung loadout na yan. Ayun oh.
Target set. Enemy contact.
Setting a mine.
Sa labay.
Ay, puta sa likod ko!
Dito, sa akin.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Meron din dyan
Wala na
ah. Yun.
Basag na dito, Pogs. Dalawa. Tina dyan sa loob, basag. Pati na dito sa labas.
Angle shooter.
Throwing stun. Throwing frag.
Pasok sa'yo, Pogs.
They're targeting you.
Kailangan ko pa yung natalo.
Destination mark.
You're the last one on your team. You lost that one, but you'll come back stronger next time.
Taas yung isa.
Ram,
Tali na Ison.
sino ba? Ay, wala. Si ano pala, Azon pala yun.
Sweaty.
Parang gago yung food panda. 50% off, tapos may cap na 99. Sus. Scammers.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon.
Enemy hostile fire. Molotov out. Flashbang going out.
Enough practice. Time for the real thing. Battle Royale. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Gas is approaching your position. Move to the safe zone.
Hilo.
Walang heavy ah.
Pasabay.
Akin na yung hospital.
Hilo.
Yeah, there is a helicopter.
Affirmative.
Oh, may kasabay ah. Nice! Shit, tago ako dyan. Bumabay isa. Huwag muna kayo resu.
Ay, puta na.
Dalawa ka agad.
This is the Gulag. Survive and you can redeploy.
Patay sa inyo. Boom, sabog siya. Namatay na yung tatlo. May pumatay sa inyo.
Fights on.
Revenge.
You can always have a go at these bastards while you're waiting. Choice words or smash their mugs with a well-placed
Dito lang,
stun.
di ako. Baka ibang ano, ibang team.
Ah, baka nga. Pinatay ko yun ng ano eh, ng re-revive. Tapos,
We got proper
pag-iwas
fire.
ng
Off
isang
ground
helicopter, sumabog
You're
siya.
up next, mate.
Sa
Get
likod
ready.
ng bakod. Andiyan na sa kaliwa mo.
Thank you, thank you.
Win here and you
Naruto,
return to the front
sabay
line.
pumatay sa
You
akin.
lose, your fight is over.
Revenge.
Time to earn your freedom, soldier.
Nice one.
Talo.
There, we're bringing you home.
Napatagusan.
It's not over yet. Your team can still buy your release.
Alat ng bulag ko nga. Tapos.
Ah, yeah.
Your teammate has been
station
marked
over
as a
here.
high-value target. Keep them protected.
Yay, pareso.
Aid station over here.
Dan, UAV ako.
Okay, gamitin mo na yan.
Wag na. Meron
anyone
akong
need this?
recon drone. Gamitin mo na
May
lang.
hawak
Gamitin
ako,
mo.
ano?
Aid station over
May
here.
precision ako.
Ako na hawak.
Ikaw na hawak, sige.
Ako na
Hindi,
hawak.
sige. Ikaw na yung precision. Ako na mag-hawak na yung
Does anyone need this?
Preso, please.
Ay, sige. Wait, kuhanin ko lang tong ano.
Ako na bahala kay Pogs.
Thank you. Yan, dahil generous ka, binigyan ka ng ano, duffel bag ng pera.
Ako na kay Pogs, ikaw na sa loadout.
Loadout.
Ka-circle naman to.
Well, then. Ay, selfie! Ay, joke lang.
Loadout drop
Weh,
heading your
weh,
way.
weh, weh, weh.
We're in the safe zone. Watch for enemies. Explosive charge planted.
Manisa.
Mine sa harap.
Mine. Okay. Wanted pa ni Balasyo. May isa pong recon drone dito.
Found the field upgrade.
Gamitin ko na yung hawak ko.
Red box na lang. Punta, Pogs. UAV.
Does anyone need this?
That's where there's more puro
There,
kayo na.
move it. I will take it.
Contract complete.
Saan
Most
yung
wanted
UAV? Sa
defending.
likod.
Gamitin mo na yung isa mo, tapos kuhanin mo na yan.
Oo, sige.
Sige, ako na.
Friendly UAV overhead.
Okay. Selfie boys.
That's it.
Pwede tayong either mag-isa pang ano, most wanted, or bounty. Saan na lang natin mamatayan. Eh, sige, bounty na lang. Baka bigla tayong sugurin kapag ano eh.
Oo. Ako na. Ay.
Bounty target is up. Let's get it done.
Ako din oh, ayan, blaster
Someone
strike.
bring that.
Ang dami nating ano ha. Kill streak ah. Ba't ganun?
Ayan.
Wala nga lang satchel.
Ano ba to? 4 o'clock. Focus sa 4 o'clock ah. Second floor.
Dami
I will
ko
take
ng
it.
Pera. Tumawid na yung ano, bounty.
Oh, paakit pa lang ako eh. Bastos naman oh.
Friendly loadout drop on the way.
Ay, second load.
Ay.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Multi system deployed.
Wala akong short range ta. Bahala na kasi short range.
gagawin ko ulit? Nakalimutan ko.
Layo na. Grabe.
Move on my waypoint.
Sobrang layo.
Loadout. Angin.
Pang wala
Second
tao sa
loadout.
BRB ako nito mga 5 minutes after.
Gas is inbound. We're out of time. Scrub the contract.
After the game?
5 minutes lang.
Okay.
Wala ko sopas.
Tanga na ako, hindi nagutom ako. Sige. Merienda break.
Layo. Hindi nagre-render ngayon yung ano ko yung buildings Meron.
Does anyone need this?
Positive ID on the bounty target. Sort them out.
Ay, pera pa dito. Boy.
Move on my waypoint.
Heli. Ayan. Sila nga. Sila yung naka-heli.
Dali, air battle. Paborito ni Pogs yan.
Dogfight.
Dogfight. Ano na Pogs? Para.
Malis na sila.
Let's go!
Ayun Kung di bababa yung mga yan. Sarap i-air battle yan. Ayun, nandun na sila. Tumambay na sila dun, subong.
Ay, tambay na sila.
Ay, wala yun. Yan.
Ay, Dan, circle.
Destination marked.
Dali, Pogs. Drive mo.
Ikaw na mag-drive.
Puta na, ako yung may
Up
bagay.
front.
I will be the pilot.
Alright, passenger.
May anti-vehicle kami.
Ikaw na, magsisolo ka naman dyan.
Hindi, lalapag ako sa...
Meron akong cluster.
Ano to, naka-heli sila yan.
Enemies in the area.
Ayan nagtago na eh. Nakaano mo pala ako dad?
Wala.
Ang tawag na.
Most wanted?
Hindi, yung ang tawag na.
Powder?
Ay, powder.
Nice.
Tingnan ko lang yung Dito na ba tayo?
Ayoko sirain yung heli kasi baka sumakay sila pag sumakay sila, patay sila.
Lagay ko lang na mine. Baka biglang may dumampot eh.
Hindi.
Uy, tangina!
Lumusot.
Lumusot.
Ayun, lumipan na ako. Dali.
Ay, shit, sa likod!
Sakay.
Come, I can fly.
Alright, along. Alright, passenger.
30 seconds.
Asan yun?
Ay, baka.
Dito.
Kan.
O sila ba yun ang kotse?
Sila ba nila yun?
Ay! Don't say one thing! Don't say one thing!
Napasali sa po. Ito wala ang arrow. Sabi lang ba ako, tangina.
I'm sorry!
Lost the target.
I'm not fit to fly.
Loader 2-0, good copy.
Shit,
Your
lumagpas
teammates
pa yung
in
ano.
the gulag. They'll fight for a chance to redeploy.
Hindi, namatay ako!
Hindi May
Your
nag-parachute.
teammate is redeploying. Stand by.
Nakapag-parachute ka.
Hindi.
Down na ata si Down.
Lang ako. Kaya ko.
Nag-armor up ako, biglang wala.
Si Pog na nag-parachute.
Ako yun.
Si Pogs nag-parachute. Okay. Si Pogs umikot. Nag-steady siya dun sa gitna.
Kaya pa.
You're all that's left. Get it done.
Wala, kaya tumigil lang yun.
Hindi ako tumigil, umiikot-ikot ako.
Hindi
Ano
yan.
yung yung bang ikot-ikot doon? Forward ka lang or back or whatever.
Nag-forward.
Patay.
Naka-forward ako tapos nag-left ako kasi titignan ko helicopter dahil red pa. Tapos yung pala sila yung nandun sa sasakyan.
Turn to base for debrief.
We failed. Oh, BRB. Ano lang? Ano lang, merienda, BRB. 5 minutes.
Mamaya, more than 5 na yan.
Message lang sa Facebook.
Sige.
Grown in a smaller growing sucker by cutting plants to plant its growth. Phosphate herbicide. Lawn sprinklers could cause root rot from overwatering.
On this day, January 15th, 2014. Let's see what's going on. Hi.
Hi, Eddie.
Hi.
Well, as you can see behind me,
Uh-huh.
all of the banana trees are now gone.
Right.
When we first moved into this house, there were 42 or 43 banana weed trees all over this backyard and growing in clumps. And a majority of the corpses of them are back there along the back fence.
Yes.
And what I'm doing today, if you pan over to this big clump, this is a clump of the roots or the root balls of the banana weed trees.
Uh-huh.
And what we have to do is we have to dig out the root balls.
Right.
Fortunately, they don't go down very far. They go down into the ground about 6 to 12 inches, about half a foot to a foot. But you do have to hack away at them. They're big and inconvenient, but you know, you do a little at a time every day and eventually it gets done. But I've got about, I don't know, I started out this afternoon with about 20 of them and I've got about 15 left.
Right.
So what I do is I take a sharp edge shovel and I just hack into part of it. Here's the root ball.
Yeah.
Here, it's this big sort
Ugly.
Well, it kind of has the consistency of a potato, and it stores water and nutrients for the banana weed trees that grow up. You know, they grow up to be about 20 feet high. So I hack away a piece of it, pick it up with this, bring it over here to this pile, and I just drop it, and I let these dry out in the sun, and then later I'll bag these in a yard waste bag.
Right.
And you know, we'll be rid of them. Anyway, that's what I'm doing this afternoon. Thanks,
Yes.
Eddie. Okay, today is Thursday. I in the sun up either by the end of today or certainly by tomorrow. So. Hi, Eddie.
Hi.
Well, I'm taking out the last of these banana tree
Hi.
stumps. I'm taking out the last of these. Of these banana tree stumps. These are the root balls and bottoms of the stumps.
Oh,
Basically,
God.
I have to hack at them with this. Like this. So I'm going to start just by doing this.
There it is.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, the Skyway has been open for several months now and it has been an absolute game changer. It's one of the major connections between the Southern Luzon and North Luzon expressways. It's super convenient. A lot more motorists have learned to use it and are seeing the benefit of driving the Skyway Stage 3. Now things have developed since we first drove it back in February. That trip took us a little less than 20 minutes back then. But like I said, more motorists are now using it. New exits have actually been added. Lots of new developments. So let's take a trip and find out what it's like to drive it nowadays. Alright, we are just entering the Buendia on-ramp, one of two entry points if you are going northbound on the Skyway Stage 3. The time is 9:05. Let's see what it's like to drive on the Skyway nowadays.
While there are now off-ramps on Quirino Avenue, Quezon Avenue, A. Bonifacio, and Balintawak, there is also a new off-ramp on Nagtahan going northbound on the Skyway Stage 3. Southbound, there are ramps on Balintawak, Plaza de Lao, and Quezon Avenue, as well as off-ramps on Quezon Avenue, E. Rodriguez, Buendia, and the new off-ramp in Nagtahan.
More access points are still set to open. According to San Miguel President and CEO Ramon Ang, ramps on Sergeant Rivera or C3, A. Bonifacio, E. Rodriguez, and Quirino are next in line. For now, the Skyway Stage 3 is not at its full potential yet, but it's already having a big impact. The 18-kilometer stretch allows motorists to bypass Metro Manila when traveling from south to north or vice versa. Not only does this cut travel time, it also helps reduce traffic in Metro Manila. It has also paved the way for improving bridges and cleaning up rivers in Metro Manila, initiatives that are also funded by San Miguel Corporation.
Take a look at that. One of the things that I love about taking the Skyway Stage 3 is this great view of the city. I really love seeing the city from a different vantage point. It's one of the things I love about taking the Skyway Stage 3.
The Skyway Stage 3 is really a marvel of infrastructure. Its ingenious double-decker sections were designed to solve the severe space limitations in Metro Manila, and its anti-slip asphalt roads improve safety. At full capacity, the expressway will have 7 available lanes and is projected to handle up to 50% of EDSA traffic, or about 200,000 vehicles. Thanks to this, motorists now have better access to the Ninoy Aquino International Airport, as well as the planned Manila International Airport in Bulacan, another project of San Miguel. Skyway Stage 3 will extend the total length of the Skyway to 38 kilometers, with 36 access points from end to end.
Well, we're approaching the Balintawak exit, end of the trip. It's been another record-breaking run down the Skyway Stage 3. Less than 20 minutes again, despite the fact that you've got more traffic on here. It's just been absolutely amazing.
The Skyway Stage 3 will provide even more benefits once more of its access points open up. And the best part is, San Miguel Corporation has even more projects in the pipeline. Now, these include the MRT-7, extensions to the SLEX and TPLEX, as well as the Pasig River Expressway. One thing is for sure, exciting times are ahead for Philippine infrastructure.
Hello. Okay, thank you.
Even the most die-hard NASA stan has to admit the Martian surface is a pretty dry subject. But what if we told you NASA's new Perseverance rover has already made startling discoveries involving a harbor seal, the Wright brothers airplane, and the merits of rigorous personal hygiene? Join us today as we prove how much this dead planet rocks and learn what has been found on Mars so far. NASA's Mars 2020 mission is all about seeking traces of the microbial life scientists think might have existed some 3 billion years ago, when conditions on Mars were probably very similar to those on Earth. If successful, technical insights gained on this mission will also help pave the way for future manned adventures to the Red Planet. At the time of writing, the rover has been on the surface for less than 100 days, but plenty has been discovered nevertheless. For one, vital proof of concept data was collected from the very landing process itself. The mission's all-new terrain-relative navigation used innovative onboard mapping, cross-referencing input from the craft's onboard cameras to help pinpoint the Perseverance landing zone to within a few meters. No small feat, when even a minor overshoot would have landed the rover in trouble. Weeks of hard driving from where it needs to be. And this data will prove invaluable to future sorties. 3 types of sensors, thermocouples, heat flux sensors, and pressure transducers were deployed during entry and landing, collecting data on the temperatures and outside pressure before and after that iconic parachute was deployed. One potentially key discovery was that every last thermocouple survived the landing intact, suggesting heat shield damage was minimal. And as thermocouples are by no means mission critical, it follows that future landers could maybe get by with thinner heat shields, saving all important weight. Safely deposited on the Martian surface, Perseverance has since been doing exactly what we'd all be doing in its position, blasting rocks with its awesome space laser. You'll have seen in those photos sent back from the Red Planet that the rover's new Jezero crater home is studded with light-colored rocks peering out from a landscape of russet-colored soil. Well, some of those rocks have been singled out for special attention by arguably the coolest man-made device ever sent into space, the Perseverance Supercam. The Supercam rocks up to its target stone and fires a tiny pinpoint laser, accurate up to 7 meters away. When that powerful beam strikes the rock, it sends up a brief superheated cloud of plasma, comprising free-floating ions and electrons. Perseverance's onboard spectrograph reads the short plasma signature and can identify the chemical composition of the rock. 2 particular rocks scientists have identified as worthy of the Supercam treatment have been nicknamed Mars and Yigo. They're both words from the Navajo dialect, by the way, coined by Aaron Yazzie, a NASA engineer and proud Navajo Nation member. Anyway, it turns out that Mars, which means Mars, and Yigo, meaning diligent, are basalt-like in composition. So they're igneous, as in they've come from a volcano, but crucially, it seems they were molded into their present shape amid some long-gone watery environment. Proof, if it were needed, that Mars wasn't always such a dry topic. Another noteworthy rock Perseverance has pored over is nicknamed the Harbor Seal. Dark and smooth, NASA believes it was sculpted into a sinuous likeness of that playful marine carnivore by the natural erosion of powerful northwesterly winds. This finding supports existing weather modeling of the Martian atmosphere, so counts as a valid and useful data point for researchers, as well as being darn cute. Supercam's super-duper laser doesn't only furnish Perseverance with visual clues for the mineral composition of rocks. Oh no! The very sound of its zapping sci-fi laser also offers sonic clues to the makeup of stones. Indeed, one of the most groundbreaking aspects of this mission so far is that it's enabled anybody back home on Earth to listen in on the Martian landscape, thanks to Perseverance's onboard battery of microphones. In addition to the pew-pew of that laser, an audio track also dropped on NASA's SoundCloud of the rover's heavy metal wheels clanging and banging across the hard, rocking Martian terrain. Not to mention the eerie ambient susurration of the extraterrestrial winds, available to anybody who wants to hear it online. Magic, really. Even more magical, Perseverance's marvelous MOXIE unit has performed nothing short of alchemy, transforming base CO2 into life-giving oxygen. MOXIE, which stands for Mars Oxygen In Situ Resource Utilization Experiment, since you ask, is a gold-plated gizmo roughly the size of a car battery. It works by diffusing atmospheric CO2 through a non-porous disk of yttrium-stabilized zirconia, or YSZ, sandwiched between 2 porous electrodes. And on April the 20th, it produced a modest but nonetheless historic 5 grams of oxygen. That works out at around 10 minutes worth of breathable air. MOXIE isn't just the first instrument to produce oxygen on another world, paving the way for humanity to literally colonize the universe. It's also the very first device of its kind to help future missions live off the land, harnessing repurposing elements of another world's environment for fuel. This is known by fancy engineering types as in situ resource utilization. That basically means using local CO2 to make oxygen to then make rocket propellant, which is a much bigger job than plain old breathable air. In order to create enough fuel to launch, say, 4 astronauts off the Martian surface, a future mission would require approximately 15,000 pounds or 7 metric tons of rocket fuel and 25 metric tons of oxygen. That's obviously way too much to carry from Earth. By contrast, those 4 astronauts would only need around 1 metric ton between them for breathing, and Moxie has proved that can certainly be done by a larger descendant unit anyway. A breathtaking, historic first. Of course, the most eye-catching wheeze on this mission so far has been the successful deployment of NASA's $80 million Ingenuity helicopter. Affectionately named Ginny, if you think that's cute, wait till you learn Perseverance is nicknamed Percy, this diminutive chopper only last month cemented its place in the annals of science by performing the first powered flight on another world. And the very fact it survived the trip at all is a miracle. If Ingenuity would have crashed after the very first flight, we would still have met a couple of huge milestones, one NASA technician told fans on Reddit. Surviving launch, charging while en route, surviving the entry, descent, and landing, also deploying from the rover and surviving the cold Martian night, these are no small tasks. Certainly, making an airworthy vehicle that's dinky enough to be stowed on an interplanetary rover is an amazing achievement and paves the way for future missions exploring areas unsuitable for rovers. As we speak, engineers are greedily collecting data from this one-of-a-kind thin air copter to be used in the design of smart micro-drones, or drones that fly at high altitude for applications here on Earth. One particularly arresting scientific observation concerned the solar panels mounted near Ginny's rotor blades. Engineers spent a long time figuring if there was some way of mitigating the inevitable coating of Mars dust the panels would attract, and lose power in doing so. Various solutions, like mini windscreen wipers, were pitched and rejected on the basis they'd add too much complexity and weight. But when those dual rotors started spinning, technicians noticed Ginny's solar output actually increased by a couple of percentage points. Engineers have speculated this is because airflow from the blades self-cleaned Ginny's dusty solar panels. Hygiene matters, even on Mars. Ginny is also carrying a very special payload, a postage stamp-sized square of fabric that was once part of the Wright brothers' historic 1903 flying plane was carefully attached to the craft, a tribute to the real aviation OGs. It's still up there now. Before we get carried away with how adorable that is, Mimi Aung, NASA's Ingenuity program manager, had this to say. "We've been thinking so long about having our Wright brothers moment," she said modestly. "We will take a moment to celebrate our success and then take a cue from Orville and Wilbur regarding what to do next." So what did the Wright brothers do next? History shows they got back to work, learning as much as they could about their new aircraft. Onwards and upwards then. What do you think? Are these breakthroughs worth the insane budget?
What is the best for lung cancer?
For lung cancer, if you want to try Boston Sea can help. You can take siling labuyo. It can, even if you're having a heart attack, that will save your life. You have a mass in the thyroid. You do not know if it's cancer or what. The first thing to do is to grab a guyabano leaf. They thought wrong. I'm just getting started.
In September 2020, I created a YouTube video about the dangerous medical advice this doctor is giving. Following this video, I received legal letters in Australia as well as the Philippines. I was filmed outside of my clinic. I was challenged to a stage 4 cancer duel. I was apparently reported to the Australian embassy. I was threatened with a complaint to the Australian Medical Board. I was apparently reported to the MBI. I was threatened with reports to YouTube and Facebook. I was threatened with criminal charges. I was threatened with immigration, and then on Christmas Eve, December 24, 2020, a lawsuit was filed in the Supreme Court of Victoria, Australia. Following this, an injunction was filed and an application was made to take down all of my videos and prevent me from posting any future videos about Dr. Farah. In this video, I'll show you the timeline of my experience with Dr. Farah. So my first video about Dr. Farah was released on the 12th of September 2020. This video focused on her products,
pixie dust,
her advice,
cabbage,
her Harvard University claims, and some stuff why you shouldn't trust testimonials as evidence. 1 to 2 days after this video, Dr. Farah posted this. If anyone wants to debate me on this, I will not only debate them, but I challenge them to a duel. Give me whatever ailment, even stage 4, and I will do the same to you. Let's see whose patient gets better or significantly improves first. I will see you in Australian court. Wink. A duel, you say? This is obviously just ridiculous.
And kind of weird.
But it shows something deeper about the exaggerated beliefs this woman has in herself and her products.
From shoulder down to the knee, pain for 22 years.
From the...
Said shoulder pain down to the knee for 22 years.
Wow.
I would consider chiropractic for that.
But you can also use pixie dust.
Let's return to the timeline. On the 18th of December, I received a letter from a lawyer in the Philippines. We write for our client, Farah Arsinia A. Bunch, MD. We are giving you 7 days to rectify your action by taking down the video and apologizing to our client. Your failure to do so will leave us with no other option but to file criminal, civil and immigration cases against you to protect the interest of Dr. Bunch. Cyber libel is a criminal charge in the Philippines that can result in prison.
They're drug dealers, rapists, and murderers.
I don't want to go there. They also said they'd file an immigration case against me. And 3, they want me to apologize to them. Moreover, we will release our prepared formal requests to the legal department of YouTube and Facebook seeking to suspend or terminate both of your primary social media accounts. On the 22nd of September 2020, the sister-in-law of Dr. Farah apparently reported me to the Australian Embassy. So glad to see the Australian Embassy shares our views on cyberbullying. More to come. And then there's like a kangaroo thing. The sister-in-law of Dr. Farah resides in the Philippines. She is apparently, according to her Facebook page, the international relations for Dr. Farah. On the 28th of September, she posted this. Why all Filipinos? Because he speaks Tagalog and attacking mostly women? No to racism. No to cyberbullying. So in this post, she's implying, or in fact, just saying, that I'm a racist, a sexist,
and a bully.
While she poses outside of the NBI holding some important documents.
Doc, my understanding of the NBI is like the FBI.
The National Bureau of Investigation is an agency of the Philippine government under the Department of Justice, responsible for handling and solving major high-profile cases that are in the interest of the nation. I'm not too sure why the NBI would be interested in my YouTube videos, but hey, bahala ka dyan.
You know what, Tara? The Philippines has got some really nice beaches and stuff to do. Maybe do that instead of hanging around the NBI with some documents.
On the 7th of October, I received a legal letter in Australia. On or about the 13th of September 2020, you posted on various mediums, namely Facebook and YouTube, highly defamatory statements against our client. These have been extremely damaging to our client's reputation and various business interests. So of course, I was a little bit shocked about this letter. You go on to make the reference that our client commented that she can cure cancer. Our client denies any such allegations and further states that she has never made such a claim. So when I read this, I thought, has this lawyer even watched Dr. Farah's content?
You were having success. I think your success rate of prostate cancer is really, really high, right?
Yeah, when I was in Phil, actually I have a 96% cure rate regardless of stage.
She just said she can cure cancer.
96%? Doesn't matter what stage.
No other cancer clinic of any kind has such a highly documented success rate. What's the treatment for stage 4 lung cancer? Boston C, the world leader in cancer treatment. And here are the apparent survival rates for stage 4 cancers at the Dr. Farah Hospital. Apparently they're much higher when they see Dr. Farah as the first treatment option. That data was found at the Dr. Farah Cancer Center website,
which has now disappeared from the internet.
But is still on way back.
Nakita ko nga si Dr. Farah sa Facebook kasi nakita ko nga sa Facebook maraming napapagaling si Dr. Farah na mga cancer kahit mga stage 4 na.
That testimony was shared on Dr. Farah's YouTube and her Facebook. Are these posts not implications that she can cure cancer? If they're not implicating that, what are they actually implicating? Each of the above imputations that you have made are entirely false and not based on any credible evidence. Did you see what I saw? Our client reserves her right to proceed with a formal complaint about your professional conduct to the Australian Medical Association. So up until this point, I've done one video about Dr. Farah. We've had threats of the medical board, immigration, NBI, embassy, 2 lawyers, YouTube, Facebook. Have I missed anything? I think is that it? In order to rectify this matter and repair the damage done to our client's reputation, publish the following letter of apology to your Facebook page. Oh look, they made a format that I can follow, so I don't need to make one up. Remove all publications. Pay our client's legal costs of $1,500. Great. So I received that letter on the 7th of October. Around the next day, on the 8th, 2 things happened to me. Firstly, when I arrived at work and I was getting out of my car, I was approached by a man from behind. He did not introduce himself. He held a camera towards me like this. This happened outside of my clinic. At the time, I assumed this was a lawyer. It turns out it wasn't. Let's discuss that later. The second thing to happen on the 8th of October was a complaint was made to the Australian Medical Board. This complaint was anonymous, so I don't actually know who made it. And I did not actually receive this till December, so we'll discuss this bit later in the video. Anyway, let's go back to the timeline. I published my second video about Dr. Farah on the 13th of October. I basically decided to go public with some of the things that had been happening to me, and I decided to take a bit of time off YouTube. Then, on the 16th of October, this was published on Dr. Farah's social media. Who wants to see some truth? He said he was served by a lawyer. Not true. He said he was sued. Not true. He said we're demanding $100,000. Not true. The video that's included here was the video that was taken by the man that approached me from behind outside of my clinic. I have no way of identifying this man, and I still don't really understand why he was filming me outside of my clinic, or why that was even necessary, and why that video then got uploaded on social media. Basically, I've got lots of questions about this. Anyway, the more important thing that started to happen after my second video was stories from people started to come out of the woodwork. My mum passed away a year ago believing that Dr. Farah's alternative medicine could cure her stage 4 breast cancer and stage 1 colon cancer. And there's a lot more stories that are like this. I remember now just thinking for a few days, like, what can I do to try and limit the impact of this dangerous advice that's being spread everywhere on the internet to vulnerable people who obviously believe it. The video I produced on the 8th of November was my attempt to do this. I really tried to analyse what Dr. Farah was doing and to give the people the tools to make informed and rational decisions about the treatment options that they sought. On the 9th of November, my girlfriend's business in the Philippines was reported to the DTI, which is kind of like the Business Bureau. I am Dr. Farah Augustine Bunch, Filipino, of legal age, married to John Bunch. I accused respondent Doc Adam Health and Beauty Products and its owner, Career Chelsea David, of production of false and misleading information and documents to support an application for the business name registration. My lawyers advised me that the above acts are grounds for cancellation, revocation of the business name registration, and filing of appropriate criminal, civil, and administrative action. Okay, this is like pretty far-fetched, right? Like, I know we've had a lot happen so far, but why is Dr. Farah making complaints about my girlfriend's business in the Philippines? What's that got to do with the video? But truth be told, this was actually pretty stressful. It was the middle of the lockdown in Melbourne, and we're trying to sort of deal with this, and we couldn't even go back to the Philippines. I just want to say here that my partner's not doing anything illegal in the Philippines, to my knowledge. So this is very, very far-fetched. She's selling a blender. Anyway, we had to deal with that in the pandemic. That was fun. And then on the 27th of November, the FDA of the Philippines released warnings about Dr. Farah's products. The Food and Drug Administration warns all healthcare professionals and the general public not to purchase and consume the following unregistered food, supplements and food products. Number 1, Dr. Farah Boston C. Then we also had the lightning in the bottle, the Dr. Shake, the pixie dust and the vitamin C. So video 4 was about this FDA warning, where I warned the public not to consume or purchase this product, as per FDA guidelines. And I'd also like to give a reminder at this point in the video to the general public to question the claims that Dr. Farah makes about this product.
For lung cancer, if you want to try Boston C can help. Boston C 1 teaspoon 3 times a day, pixie dust 1 teaspoon 3 times a day, and vitamin C, mega dose vitamin C.
Anyway, included in this FDA warning is a warning to distributors not to distribute this product. Apparently, Dr. Farah's main distributor is a woman called Miss Glenda. Or sorry, was a woman called Miss Glenda. In the 5th video, I questioned a post that Miss Glenda had put on her Facebook about Dr. Farah products. Now, on the 3rd of December, I received the medical complaint. Before I show you this, I want to make very clear this complaint was anonymous and I do not know who made this complaint. Dr. Adam Charles Smith is creating a public health hazard. He has the potential to be a super spreader of COVID-19. I recently had him placed under video surveillance. Why would anybody place me under video surveillance? I'm a doctor in a small medical clinic in a place called Werribee. There's no reason to put me under video surveillance. Dr. Smith was observed and recorded to be wearing the same sweater 3 days in a row while seeing patients. This creates a significant health hazard and hygiene issue for unwitting patients. The same sweater for 3 days? How do you not know I've just got 3 jumpers which are the same colour? That's my question for you. Also, it was lockdown, give me a break. Dr. Smith's dodgy adherence to the mask law and his observed and recorded personal hygiene has the potential to be a power keg for spread during the pandemic. Please do anything you can to prevent Dr. Adam Charles Smith from becoming the super spreader that he currently has the potential to become. you can contact me and I'm happy to supply video surveillance files. So this is written in a very interesting way, but in all seriousness, at this point we did actually start to question our safety. Someone was doing video surveillance and camera surveillance of us outside of our house and the clinic, and actually inside the clinic. Like, here's some of the images that were included in the medical complaint, and if you can see the dates on these images, September 22nd, October 8th. Does this mean that somebody's been following me for 2 weeks? If you look at that picture in the middle, that's a picture inside my office at work, whilst I'm on the telephone. According to video surveillance law, the Surveillance Devices Act of 1999, it prohibits the optical recording of a private activity. Now, I would say talking on my telephone inside of my office is a pretty private activity. And look, someone's been following my girlfriend as well. Who would do that? I'll just say at this point, these pictures where we're not wearing our mask, these are outside of my house whilst exiting my car outside of the medical clinic. Anyway, I want to say here, even if I can't legally say that Dr. Farah made this complaint, personally, I suspect she did. And I'll tell you why. 1, it was made on the 8th of October. That's the same date that I got the lawyer's letter. 2, it included an image from my first video about Dr. Farah. See this picture here? That's just a screenshot from a video. That's why there's no date in the bottom left corner. It's just a screenshot. 3, in the lawyer's letter, they actually threatened that they would report me to the medical board. And 4, frankly, I've never seen anything like this in my life. It's very different. Anyway, regardless of who made the complaint, me and my girlfriend were forced to move house because we actually feared our safety at that time. We also had to install cameras outside the house, and for about 2 or 3 weeks, I tried to stop seeing any new patients, just to try and reduce my risk. Okay, back to the timeline. Video 6 was an apology from Miss Glenda. She wanted to apologise for distributing Dr. Farah products. Video 7 was a story from 2 sisters whose mum had died after visiting the Dr. Farah hospital. They just wanted to share their story. Just to remind everyone, their mum had been advised to put a potato compress on her breast cancer, and she actually sadly died. And then on the 24th of December, Christmas Eve, the lawsuit was filed here in Australia. Yes, Christmas Eve. And yes, we're still in court. So returning to the court case, up to this point, I've spent about $100,000. Let's be very clear. I created videos on Dr. Farah and Dr. Farah's products to help protect the public, to reduce the potential harm and dangers of this woman's advice. The exaggerated claims of her qualifications and the effects of her treatment wrongly legitimize Dr. Farah's advice and the products she sells. I've been advised if this goes to court, it's going to cost me in the region of $400,000. $400,000. So I've got 2 things to say. 1, if you have any experiences that you've had with Dr. Farah, either in the Dr. Farah hospital or from dealing with Dr. Farah on social media, and you would like to share these with me, you can share these with me at this email address. Please include any evidence that you have that can support your claims. And 2, I don't like asking for money in a pandemic, but my friend has set up a GoFundMe. If you'd like to support me, then that would really help, thanks. If you can't, don't worry, I don't mind. Just subscribe to the channel and don't skip ads. That would really help. This is a story about YouTube, free speech, and the Australian justice system. And regarding her application to remove my videos and prevent me from posting any future videos, I'll discuss that in my later videos. I'm a doctor.
I'm a buttock.
I studied for 6 years. I'm a doctor.
I'm a buttock.
I studied for 6 years at medical school and spent 5 years as a junior doctor.
Hello, ako si Kiliman Guru. Isa po akong licensed medical doctor. Bawat sakit na ginagamot namin ay pinag-aralan namin at patuloy na pinag-aaralan.
Ako si Dex. Kilala ninyo ako bilang inyong real nutrition doctor. 3 taon na akong doktor at tumitingin ng mga totoong pasyente.
Ang mga doktor po, nag-aral ng 10 taon o mahigit pa para mapag-aralan mabuti ang bawat parte ng ating katawan.
Dude, I'm a doctor of physical therapy na galing sa ibang bansa. Hindi ako basta-basta mag-isip. So, sa larangan ko, ako ang pinakamagaling.
For almost 200 years, gumagamit na tayo ng technology ng bakuna. And sa history ng humankind, halos lahat ng pandemic nagtatapos dahil dito. Dahil sa paggamit ng bakuna.
Fun fact, alam mo ba na kung puro animal products ang kinakain mo, pwedeng masira ang iyong microbiome? At pwede ka rin magkaroon ng mas mataas na tsansa ng pagkakaroon ng cancer kung ganito yung diet mo?
Did you know that eating raw garlic cures your cancer? Ah, you didn't? Good, because it doesn't.
Ipagkakatiwala mo ba ang buhay mo sa isang chismosa sa Facebook? Yung salita ng salita pero wala namang maipakitang ebidensya. Alam niya ba ang ibig sabihin ng salitang malignant? Kasi hindi yun English ng maligno. Char.
Alam mo bang nagagamot ng ivermectin ng COVID? Joke lang po. Naniwala ka naman.
From Chicago, Illinois. I practiced there for 14 years. Dinala ko yung knowledge ko dito, dinala ko yung wisdom ko dito sa Pilipinas.
Kailangan may basehan lahat ng sinasabi namin at hindi kabilang dito ang Twitter, Facebook at YouTube bilang reference namin.
Come on guys, it's already 2021. Wag na kayo basta-basta maniwala sa mga nababasa nyo sa Facebook. Always check the credibility kung saan ba nanggaling yung source. Sino ba nagsabi nun?
Pero kung sa tingin po ninyo ay pera-pera lamang po kami, ito po ang katotohanan dyan. Ginagawa po namin ang aming mga trabaho para hindi nyo na po kami kailanganin. Dahil kung naririto pa rin po kami, kinakailangan nyo pa rin po ng tulong namin, mayroon pa rin po kayong mga sakit.
Naiintindihan namin ang sentimiento mo, pero mas matatapos.
Tayo gusto natin.
Mo na, and then,
You're kidding me? Really?
Dapat laging may ang
magpabak.
Filipino doc
na.
Maglutan DA. Maglutan na lang. Tapos pakisabi doon sa tropa mo sa Facebook na maglutan na lang. Pero register muna niya sa FDA. Pabakuna rin siya.
Magyayabang na ako ha, magyayabang na ako. Sa larangan ko, ako ang pinakamagaling sa buong Pilipinas.
Get the vaccine.
Each year, more than 67,000 woodworkers and do-it-yourselfers have their life changed by a table saw. Table saw causes the most accidents of any tool in the garage or the shop. And you know, I have a saw stop, so this isn't something I worry about as much anymore, but I've always wanted to know, how safe is a saw stop? So last week, Mark and I rented a Phantom V2640, the world's highest definition slow motion camera, and we did a ton of activations. One of the cool things about this camera is we were able to get shots that have never been seen before. In fact, I think never before has a high definition shot of a dado activation been done. I think I've seen SawStop post an older black and white one, but man, did we get some cool shots that are really going to show off this tech in super slow-mo. Also, we did 6 regular activations and we did 1 at super high speed. So I went as fast as I could with the hot dog, and honestly, the results are probably going to surprise you. So let's talk about the test. So we did the tests on my 5 horsepower ICS saw stop, which is industrial cabinet saw. I used to have the PCS in some of my older videos. That's the professional cabinet saw. But recently we upgraded and we got the overarm dust collection, which is awesome, by the way. You should check out that compilation video I posted last Sunday of all our slow-mo shots. It's got some cool dust collection shots of both this and the regular dust collection shoot. We used Nathan Ballpark Franks. They were about the size of my thumb. That's why I used them, about 1 inch in diameter. We did 6 regular activations with a 10-inch blade and 3 dado stack activations with an 8-inch blade. The 5 horsepower ICS is the second most powerful saw that SawStop has. So you can know that, you know, if you have a PCS or a lower model saw, that they have the same exact tech and brake cartridges in them, and the tests would perform even better on your machine. This is their top of the line one, I think, is 7 horsepower, but basically this is the biggest and baddest they have, sans one saw, and you know that it's going to do some damage to these brake cartridges. All right, let's talk about what happens when you cause an activation. We're going to show you regular speed first, followed by the high-speed slow motion footage, and then I'm going to walk you through all the steps of what happens. So what happens when you have an activation? Well, the blade has a 3-volt current that is running through it all the time. That is measured, which is a sine wave, by the computer inside your saw. When you touch it, you actually lower the amplitude of that sine wave, which then causes a chain reaction that takes place over a fraction of a second. The computer sends a charge of electricity through a fuse wire, which is holding the spring under tension, which then fires this aluminum, what I like to call a crumple zone brake into the blade. And it's designed sort of like the crumple zones in cars. There are portions that are designed to absorb the impact and compress. And so your blade, which a standard kerf blade weighs about 2 pounds, stops at about 1,000 Gs of force. Now, to compare this, this would be like flying a fighter pilot into a concrete wall at 1,000 miles per hour. We don't really even have a frame of reference to compare it to something that we could experience, but you can see here from our 5 hot dogs, here's a few shots of them. It stops it so fast that it doesn't even scratch the hot dog. You know, if that was you, I don't even think that would draw blood. And I actually personally have set off my saw stop before, and you could see like a little scratch where it scratched my finger, but there certainly was no blood. But one of the things that I always hear when, you know, I see one of these at a convention, at the SawStop booth, or you see comments in YouTube videos, people say, yeah, but they go so slow with the hot dogs. So what if you went as fast as you could? We decided to try that out by throwing a hot dog into the blade as fast as I could. And we calculated through frame rate that I did it about as hard as the average human could punch at full power. So here is the fast motion clip and then the high speed footage, and we'll talk about the damage it did afterwards. So look at this. This is pretty crazy. With all of that speed and inertia, and, you know, I followed through into the blade, it only cut that hot dog by 1/8 of an inch. Against my thumb, that wouldn't even come close to hitting bone. At 1/8 of an inch, you're barely getting into the flesh there. You might have a couple stitches, but certainly you'd be back at work as soon as you're able to get your stitches out, and it really wouldn't do any lasting damage. So I was super impressed by that, because I gave that all I had, and what I think that shows is that if you, for some reason, were sprinting through your shop, the table saw was on and you tripped and fell directly into your blade, you're gonna walk away with just a little cut. Or, I think what it really shows is if you had a major kickback, so if you were already past your blade, had a major kickback and it just ripped your hand through there at full speed, you're gonna get a little nick, but your fingers are gonna live to fight another day, and that's pretty incredible. But I think where I was really, really impressed by the shoot we did was the dado activations. So while a 10-inch blade weighs 2 pounds, a dado stack can weigh 5 to 8 pounds. So that's like 2.8 to 4 times as many Gs. So I'm not a physicist, but you guys can calculate that for me down in the comments. When you look at a dado activation, it works the same way. The brake cartridge is, however, bigger. One, because it needs to cover more distance because it's a smaller diameter blade, so it needs to be taller anyways. But it's also wider because it needs to absorb so much more force. In fact, that force was so intense that we caught something on camera that I don't even know if you're gonna believe. Man, that was certainly very sobering to see. And although that's a really cool slow motion clip, it certainly really made me appreciate the ability that this saw has to stop something moving at so much force that it could break welds on saw teeth. And I certainly recommend to anybody that you always have your safety glasses on, and certainly an apron like the Cat's Moses apron. It can't hurt to wear because it protects you from things like kickbacks and all sorts of things that can come in contact with your body. But what was really impressive is check out these hot dogs. Now, the regular 10-inch blade activations, you know, they got a little scratch, but the dados, when you have, 2.8 to 4 times the force, really no harm, no foul. I mean, to me, that's the scariest thing. Using a dado stack is scary. These are illegal in Europe. for a reason, because they're big mass of steel and carbide spinning at 4,000 RPMs, and it's hard to slow down. So it certainly is not something I've ever seen before. I've never seen a dado activation, and it's something that I'm super happy now that we've been able to test this, that I know my saw is going to perform if the impossible or the unexpected ever happens to me, because man, I like these things, and it's going to be really important for me to keep them as long as I can. So when you hear people say, oh, he went too slow, or, you know, there's some design flaw where, yeah, it may stop it.
我想，因为在这个缺水的一个部分，目前的工业它的这个停水的这个比例上，那么大概厂商能够接受的这个承受的幅度大概是在20%。那目前的话，大概工业区它目前的这个比例上大概是在15%左右。所以目前在各厂商，他们能够透过在这个水车的一个部分，还有提高它这个水资源的一个再利用率，来解决目前的一个水荒的一个问题。所以短期间暂时是没有太大的一个问题，但是的确是会是产生是在第二季会成为国内半导体供应，那么成为是一个比较不确定的一个因素。
Gary, get in the pool. Come on.
It's almost as if he understood that command.
Well, he has a fair idea. You do it enough times.
Where is he now?
He should be coming up there in a second.
There he is. You've done this before, Rick, haven't you?
A few times.
Come on, Gary, it's not cold.
Oh, yeah, he knows it's cold.
I love the way he poses for the camera. He did that last weekend as well.
I don't think he's thinking about the camera.
What are you thinking?
He's thinking, is that nice lady going to give me lettuce again?
I don't think that's what he's thinking either. Right now, I think he's thinking about how cold it is.
So at the moment his eyes are really closed, as if he was quite relaxed.
Good boy, Gary.
Tasty.
Usually, if he hasn't been in the water or the water's changed or if it's new water, he'll taste the water before he gets in.
Oh, yes.
Melanie, can you move his concrete things so that they're closer? I think they've been kind of pushed away a little.
Oh, let me get him concrete. No,
He's thinking about it. Well, it looks as if he's thinking about it.
Yeah, if I move to the other side, it might expedite it.
Mhm.
Right now, he's just being indecisive.
Yes.
Ambivalent. That's the natural state of capybaras, is ambivalent.
Well, that's not going to get him swimming.
No, that might do the opposite.
The whole table is kind of turned.
Oh,
I don't
is
think
it?
I can move it because
Too cold.
Well,
You want me to push it with the broom?
yeah, can you push this corner of it?
Okay.
Do you not need an au pair? You have au pairs here.
I've never considered an au pair for a capybara. Isn't that just a pet sitter?
Would be the job to die for.
Whoa.
A pet sitter would be nice though sometimes.
Oh, listen, we'll buy the house next door and move in.
Did you guys ever look at that house?
Oh gosh.
I have to say, Mark loves that
1993.
house. He's always
Yes, here he goes.
It's not that cold.
See, he's tasting
It's not
the
as
water.
cold as it was.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
And look, he's
Now watch how he fights with Rick. If you can get that on tape, it's pretty cute. But Rick, come down here where they can get a better view of you.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, and he's following you down. Yes.
Okay, let's do the 1, 2, 3 thing. Okay, here. 1, 2. Whoa. He doesn't want to do 1, 2, 3. It's kind of cold.
Yes, you could hear that, Gary, couldn't you?
It's very cool.
Even though you were swimming, you could hear it.
Let me get him going. You're going to have to back away because I'm going to splash him.
Okay.
yeah.
Oh,
it
he
does
wants
splash.
food.
Well, you can. Here, honey. You want to come over and beat us?
Now Rick's got soggy, wet hands.
Okay, this is your last one, and then you go back to it.
Well, I'll splash him and he'll come over.
Try not to stand on tortoise. There's Gary. It's that nice lady again.
Really have.
But yeah, in the summer he's really fun.
Do you ever work out with him? He knows that.
We do have we have a lot, but they come here and eat. Cardinals here.
chronic back pain.
Okay.
I get adjusted
So whereabouts in your back is the pain?
lower back, right here.
Okay.
And when it'll get worse, that so it becomes neck pain.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I
Okay.
don't know what else becomes neck pain. Goes up onto my shoulder and then it becomes neck pain.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I
Okay.
don't know what else, if there's something else happening.
Okay, so nakakaranas ka ng sakit sa likod mo. Tapos, lumala siya recently, I guess.
Pain in my head right now. I can relax at the moment.
Okay.
Pain in the top portion of my head.
Okay. And have you got any previous medical problems?
As far as I know, I don't have.
Okay. Okay. And have you taken any medication for this?
No, I don't. I'm not used to take medicine.
Okay. Okay. Have you tried simple painkillers like paracetamol, Nurofen?
Not yet at the moment.
No. 1 minute. Okay. Uh-oh. Aalis ako mamaya. Uh-oh.
Oh my God.
A few moments later.
Alright. Magkikita tayo mamaya ha.
A few inches later.
See ya.
Marunong kami naman. Pag Tagalog ba, naubos yung baon kong English.
Nakaabang na sila. Naka-aim down na.
Yun, no?
Saya naman talaga kung kasama ako. Kung ano na ginagawa kong blunder. Hindi ko nga alam kung ano yung nabato ko una. Ano yun? Ano yung nabato ko? Teka, ba't hindi sumabog?
Trivia prowess.
Ano, narinig ko eh. Tangina, takbo na ako eh. Wala. So good na.
Stream naman
Sayang,
dyan.
yung loadout pa naman sila, nakatambay lang sila dun. No?
Yun na nga eh.
Well, actually, nabulabog natin sila. 3 kaya napatay natin dun.
Oo nga eh. I think 2 teams ata yun, no?
Baka, oo.
Kasi, alam ko napatay natin 2, 3. Tapos may nanggaling sa left side ko, yung from behind. Kasi nakatutok ako sa yung sa loadout. So feeling ko isang team pa yun eh. Isa pang bagong team.
Dapat i-record mo yung ganun, Carl.
Pang content eh.
Ang tagal pa namin maano eh.
Carl,
Nag-loading pa
pag
kami.
pagka point of view mo eh.
Oo nga eh, kailan point of view ko nga.
Naka-on ba lagi yung yung Nvidia mo?
Hindi nga eh.
Ayun lang. Dapat naka-on lagi. Para kami na magpapalala sa'yo. Carl, Alt F10.
Ang tagal pa natin dun sa woods eh.
Oo, daan pa eh. No?
Ay shit, di ko.
Okay lang sana kung stun or flash.
Hindi
mo nalaman kung saan yung may blip ba yun? Talaga?
Hindi, yung stun wala. Hindi, yung decoy, di ba magbibigay ng...
Yun nga eh.
Naman, alam ko na nangyari. Padahan-dahan pa ako, bigla sa Rambo. Takbo na! Sumabog, alam na nila, dito tayo. Ha?
Stream down.
Okay.
May fans kayo.
Stream.
Kami ni Pogs.
OnlyFans? Woohoo! OnlyFans! Woohoo!
Oh, alright.
Damn!
Yun! Marami na naman AFK yan. Nakadalawa ka nun, ha? Nakadalawa ka kanina, ha?
Oy, hindi ko sinasadya yun. Hindi ako katulad mo, ha?
Hindi mo man lang sinabi. Sana nakijoin ako sa'yo.
Recording na tayo, ha? Recording. Buisit na. Ay, nako.
Okay lang.
Ayos, okay lang yan, naman eh. Magandang content din yun eh. Ano ba yung napindot mo? Ba't napindot mo yung...
Una kasi... yun, tawag yung sniper. Yung sniper kasi iba yung zoom niya. So kala ko Q or E. Tapos na-Q ko. Yung Q yung di ba? Yung wala na. Ay putik. Sabi ko, ay putik, mali. Ay sorry. Kaya nag-sorry. Ay sorry. Kala ko granada.
Ano ba to?
Alam mo yung moment na yun? Pareho na moment nung Rainbow Six na napindot mo yung granada. Di ba? Napindot yung granada.
Yung pagpato mo lang granada, sakatan mo lang. Ay shit!
Parang oops.
Oops! Sobrang lapit na rin Rainbow Six.
Makasabay tayo, Apple Towers.
Meron.
Dalawa nakita ko.
Ito. Meron sa akin isa. One down.
Napakaganda, no?
Dito. Shit, nawala.
Nasaan yung isa?
Andito, nalaglag dito. Ito sa akin. Kaya lang, di ko mahanap. Putik yan. Saan gumabang yun?
Tigit-tigits ka na doon.
Oo nga, yamo.
Sila yan.
Ito yung isa. Ay, hindi. Putik yan. Di ko makita sa bush.
Weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
Andito lang yan. Nasa baba lang.
Ayun na yun!
Kaya nga Oh shit, critical!
Hostile dropping into the area.
Okay,
Watch
nabuhay
the
ako.
skies.
Yes. Yung isa ko na down, hindi ko na alam kung ano yan.
The tower.
4 towers?
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Lahat pala ng mark.
Taas ang tower?
Hindi kita Hindi ko kita.
Dalawa yung bumabalik sa akin kanina
Yung nakita ko lang dito sa ito, makulay na building natin.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Meron lumayo na Sino mo? One bar na lang ako.
Baka tumalon na.
Baka tumalon na.
Eh, 2 bar.
2 bar na naman.
Enough practice. Time for the real thing.
Snapshot ba ako? May kita to dito.
Oo. Basta within range.
Malaki rin.
Dito lang.
Andiyan pa rin.
Sa gitna. Second floor. Sa taas.
Naka-shield.
Helicopter.
Plunder. Secure cash by completing contracts, looting, or eliminating targets. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team.
Feeling ko sa iwan ng grab yan.
Shield ka pa o akin yan.
Talaga.
Shield ka pa.
Akin yan, chick.
Buti na lang, nasa loob tayo.
Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Light vehicle.
Ay, mabilis ba yung gas?
Over here.
Hindi, nasa loob tayo.
Yun, nasa loob tayo.
Yep.
Obviously,
we can chill.
Relax.
Angry guy.
Ano short for Pogi?
Extraction is standing by. Mark an LZ to pick up. Enemy UAV overhead. Watch the skies.
Contact!
Kailangan pakiyan ako. Yaman ko pala.
Round is down. Hindi, ano sa kapan? Kalsada.
Laban?
Kalaban, no? Namumula.
Wala ko, may kasama yan.
Kasama yan.
Dalawa.
Ayun, sa bahay, dalawa.
Okay, tara.
Ay, susunod kayo.
Hindi, long range lang ako, long range.
Hindi,
May snipe ako.
Ako, wala akong snipe.
Nasa 4 towers
Lugi ako. Hindi, wag na. May kasama sa likod, dami. Two
Lima!
teams.
Enemy UAV overhead.
2 teams.
Sabay takbo yung dalawa.
Ang dami ulit ako conversion. Ang dami. na to. Sige,
Yan.
nag-aaway sila.
Kill ako ngayon.
Ayun na, meron dito. Sa right. Ito, meron din. Tumatakbo.
Dito lang sa likod ng bato.
Pinapalit pa yung guard.
Ano sa orange?
Found this if you need it.
Sa akin.
Move to the target area. You don't have long.
Vendor here. I found a vehicle.
Binabaril ka.
Green, wala na.
Ayun o.
Ako ba?
Binabaril ka niyan ha. Oo, binabaril ka.
Ay, putik. Ako, binaril ako.
Ah, si Carl pala binabaril. Oo, tatatap mo lang ka daw.
Down, down, down. Pakipatay na yun.
Patay na.
I will be driving.
Ayun na, kasama, ayun na, kasama.
Contract is complete. You're cleared for higher payout.
Wala, tatlo yan. Huwag na.
Sa loob ng...
Wala.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Sort them out.
Wala ako ng bala.
Huwag ka dyan sa taas. Naka-13 ka. Huwag dyan. Hindi ka makakaano dyan. Ang liit niyan.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Sa harap.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Nag-UAV.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Ay, putik na. Ba't di nag-ano?
Ako dyan.
Shit na.
Wait lang ah. Oh shit, ayun na siya.
Hostile attack chopper carrying cash.
Oh,
Shoot
fuck,
it down.
may telephone. Bilis mo makikot naman ngayon. Na gano'n, 3 o'clock.
Bounty target is down. Well done.
Ito naman talon.
Coordinate steps. Patay ako.
This is loader 2-0. Good copy. Strike away.
Kanina lang.
Never a dull moment.
Ayun nga masaya eh. Kayo masaya eh.
overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
Grabe, dalawang contract lang. Naman, no?
Okay, parang makatulog na ako. Okay.
Alam niya.
Parang konti ah.
Oo, katabi ko.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Tingin lang ako. Yeah, tatlo buka.
Dahil putang ina.
Sige, may kalaban?
Dami.
Ang dami. Tatlo lang.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Ang dami. Kinula mo yung bala ko para i-finish ang pieces, sayang. Welcome, Bulag Boys.
Ah, walang bala.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead.
LMG ba yun? Oo, LMG. Ano yan? Yung... RPG.
RPG yun?
Ah. Naka, ano.
Game na?
Okay, ikaw na.
Ulit ako sa'yo.
Kakalat na ako eh. Kakalat na ako eh. Mamayang 3 o'clock ako magigising.
Naskip ako tapos dinner muna. And pakain ng aso.
Yan kaya naman eh. Taka na 5 minutes mo na ano. Taka na ilang oras mo bago bumalik.
Oo, 5
Bawal mawala
hours.
ng internet kanina. Grabe naman to. Bawal mawala ng internet.
Oh, wow.
Ano ka daw, backup internet ka, sabi ni Ramboy. Siya daw magbabayad.
Meron naman, yung Royal. Kaya lang, wala eh. Bagal. May nanonood ngayon eh. Okay.
Grab some target practice while you can. We're deploying soon. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Enough practice. Time for the real thing. Battle Royale.
Over here, from the hill.
Gas is closing on your position. Suggest you get moving.
Masabay na lang sa airport.
Okay.
Lang sa atin.
So, layo ko rin.
Layo ko rin.
I got it. Go boy.
Alright,
lads, follow your leader.
That seat is mine. Oy, masarap pumatay ngayon.
Enemy team is tracking your position.
Air battle.
Dogfight.
Ayan, nakakabilib to sa pulis eh. Lahat ng mga ginagawa ko, dinadaig niya eh.
Ngusuin mo ng helicopter.
Yan, nag-dogfight. Walang pakialam kung may kakamping naka-heli rin. Ina.
Stand by for coordinates.
Kaya wala po kumatol, oh.
Indicating waypoint. Cancel that.
Hindi pala nasisira yung helicopter pag ako bumabaril.
Ano ata?
Pag nakasakay ka.
Hello! Ay, wrong tower. Kala ko hindi ka na makakuha.
Para sa'yo, para sa'yo.
Field upgrade here.
Hindi, okay lang.
Next time. Kunin mo na.
Ayoko, mag-ano pa ako eh. Kamaya ako kukuha niyan. Ay, puti ka. Para kita lang talaga. Lalagyan ako ng mine sa harap. Baka may luwag sa labas. Which, I doubt.
Malabo.
Priming a key mine.
Oo nga wala na-realize eh. Bumaba na ako.
Mas likely na may mag-drop.
Ayan, Heli.
Launching rocket.
Ano? Atras sila eh.
Alis!
This is our territory.
May manggulo dito.
Parang ano lang eh. Yung Turf Wars sa GTA. Tutuwa kaya ako dun.
Ay! Dapat may airstrike pala ako. Meron ako.
Hindi, alis lang din yan.
Kaya ba na helicopter umalis ng mabilis?
Oh.
May 1 meters, right?
Oh. Kahit yung tipong...
Just inbound. You evaded the enemy trackers. Good work.
Yun, ganun.
Your teammate has been designated as a high-value target. Guard them at all costs.
Hindi talaga matapos.
Nasa na naman sa kampo yung peep niya.
Kairite eh. Puro ano?
Yung Kwan.
Yung Kwan. Tagal ko na di narinig yun Kwan.
Get to the safe zone. Dapat pala kinuha ko na yung ano. Wala rin akong makuha ang stopping power eh. Off riot.
I found this if you need it. Dead silence sa bukana lang.
Priming a team mine. Yes, I'll get that.
Hindi ka pa papasok ng ano.
Nag-ano ka? Nag-loadout ka? Ram? Hindi. Okay, sige.
Sino bibili loadout? Pa-loadout na. Para
Loadout drop inbound. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the sky.
Sino?
Lul! Lul ka boy!
Nakakahupa siya eh.
Buti na lang, kakalagay ko lang nun. Wala pang 1 minute.
Mainit-init. Mainit-init pa.
Ay, kinas.
Ay, medyo riot shield.
Trophy system online.
Dual wield mo dahil ilagay mo sa likod mo. Siguradong hindi ka mababaril niyan.
Hindi mo pwede hawakan dalawang rocket shield.
Hindi, isa lagay mo sa likod mo para ano.
Ay, tangina!
Ay.
Ano na? Parang ikaw pumalit kay Carl.
Carl lang.
Natulog ko si Carl ah.
Nalipat sa akin eh.
Penging ang ano, Hoff, penging 1K.
Contract complete. Most wanted defended.
Most wanted nga pala.
Coming Axro. Request recon flyover.
UAV entering the AO.
Walang kalaban sa ano. Ay, malapit lang pala yung
Oy,
UAV.
sinong ano, gusto pumunod ng
Does anyone need this?
Meron akong hawak.
Walang bit-bit.
Ay, shit. Meron akong hawak.
Bounty target is up. Let's get it done.
Port.
Friendly UAV
Destination
overhead.
marked. Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Read marked. Move up. Never mind. Disregard.
Unloaded tong ano.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Oh shit.
Loadout drop headed your way.
Ready for flyover. Send recon.
Ilan yung loadout?
UAV entering the AO. Hindi napansin.
Walang hit sa ano ah. Yung UAV tumawid na. Kalaban.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Oh shit. Sabi na eh. Si Raulo to.
Bakit?
Yung gusto ko lang ano, tumayo dun sa ledge. Biglang nag-jump over siya. Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Diyan lang yung ano, bounty.
Tumawid na siya. Ay,
Ayan,
bumalik,
dito pa,
bumalik,
ayan,
bumalik.
Bumalik.
Mag-loadout ba?
Ah, yun, nasa crane.
Sa crane?
Oo, nasa crane, nasa crane. Tumataas, tumataas.
Masag. Pag-isa lang siya.
Throwing smoke!
Lols.
Down. Oh, may bumabaril pang isa.
May bumabaril pang isa.
Saan?
Enemy precision airstrike, take cover!
Saan dyan?
Dalawa to.
Sakit nun ah. Sakit nun ah.
We're in the gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment.
Napatay na yung nasa tower, wala ka.
Sila yung nag-airstrike ah, sila yung nag-airstrike.
Pay attention, you'll be out there soon. You're up next, mate. Get ready.
Oh shit, mayroon pa isa. Sa kabilang side.
Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Time to earn your freedom. Yeah, you kick their ass. Stand by for redeployment. Be advised, friendly precision air. Teammate has been cleared for redeployment. County dodge is down. Well done.
Patay.
Nasa tapat na lang ha. Ayan o. Ayan yan.
Copy. Tumakbo na. Binabaril ako. Mas nakatama ako sa kanya.
Uy, gamit ko to. Uy, umalis ka.
Oo, gamit ka Rambo.
On the bounty target, sort them out.
Nangunguha lang naman.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Mark the bike station.
No share.
Bahala, ito oh, may munitions
Yeah,
oh.
on the field upgrade.
Gagawang kayo dyan.
Uy.
Ayan, nasa ubong.
Hostile operator.
Nakita ko, I'm dead.
Sino ka lang ng armor?
I'm
Armor,
dead.
sino ka lang ng armor?
Pabili pa lang ako ng ano eh. I'm dead.
Allied cluster strike inbound.
Punta kita.
Ako na.
Dali.
Strap niyo nasa ano.
Ay, patay. Wipe. Please.
Hindi siya bumaba eh.
You can't die yet.
Tora, may bayad yan ah. Bila mo ako pabili ng UAV. Parlin ko puwet mo eh.
Yun. Ano ko to eh. Pang-self-revive ko to eh.
Mamaya mo sa ano, 600 pa UAV.
Ayan, 600 ang pala kailangan.
Ang ina kulang pa, 500 lang to eh.
Ayan
o.
Cash money, have I this?
Pogs, wala kang eye-off. Liga. Oh. Ano mo, loadout kung kaya, tao dito. Selfie mo, wala kang selfie.
Ay, selfie nga pala yung binili ko, hindi load, hindi.
Ay, na-scam ako, sabi, pang UAV. Di na ako mamimigay ng pera sa susunod.
Scammers getting scammed. Scammers getting scammed. Ay, wala pala.
Actually, pwede pa. Ayan, kay Dan. May hawak ka ba, Pogs?
Wala.
Ito.
On the field operation.
Ano gagawin dito?
Ang bibili ko ng UAV.
Para may hawak siyang UAV. Uy, may nag-lock na gano'n.
Dito yan ah.
Nakita yung box.
Makita yung usok.
UAV ko na.
Go.
Coming actual. Request recon flyover. UAV entering the AO.
Dito.
Location marked. Mark the bike station.
Parang malapit lang yung ano yun. Baka mas smoke grenade lang.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
I don't know.
May kalaban sila. Airstrike.
Indicating waypoint.
Pogs, lumayo ako sa'yo
Nasa bunsot na.
Be advised, UAV is bingo fuel. RTB for resupply.
Di si Bansot.
Dito rin.
Indicating
Yan ang tawag
waypoint.
natin, Bansot.
Sa bansot.
Contract time expired. We lost the target.
Meron dito sa bangko, no?
Meron sa taas, oo.
Yun, down niya isa.
Be advised, friendly precision airstrike inbound.
Pinag-rappel pala.
Doon yun titing na down ko pero nabuhay.
Nakatingin ako doon sa bansot. Wala ako nakikita.
Gas is inbound. Allied cluster strike inbound.
Nandun sa bansot.
Setting a claymore. Bounty target has been marked. Killer.
Bumaba na isa.
Yan.
Enemy contact!
Shot!
What the fuck?
Nice one. Thanks for the
Ito lang
kill.
yun?
Ito lang. Team wipe. Nabaril ni Dan. Dan, ikaw yung nakahiwalay.
Meron dito. Ay, putik yan! Ay, gas!
Ay, putang ina. Dalawa.
Si Hoff nasa base ng building si Hoff. Tara. Babalik sa akin. Nasa tower pa rin yata.
Hindi, sa baba.
Sa ilalim ng bansot.
Ayun, nandito sa kanan. Bibili. Oh, siya! Fuck! Kita ko na isa. Oh, fuck! Dalawa. Isa lumapit sa akin.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Sibat na ako
Your teammate got a proper sorting. Sending them home. Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
May number sa likod mo.
Tatlo eh. Sayang hindi nag-buy zone. Naglagay ako ng buy sa buy zone.
Kaya lang buhay.
Wala na down.
Magkano na ba? Loadout?
Hindi pa. Matagal pa. Mga 2 minutes pa to. Yan, 2 minutes kasi Eric.
Train station.
Minutes sa
Marking helicopter.
I found this if you need it. I found this if you need it.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Boom. I will fly back.
Trophy.
Isang bubong na may SWAT team.
Your teammate has been designated as a high-value target. Guard them at all costs. Learn from the loss. Failure to proper
Sumalampak doon sa ano eh.
Almost. Baby ako. Dinner lang, dinner.
Sumalampak doon sa controls eh. Si Ason. Wala pa. Offline pala. Rios.
Hindi ka pa ba off?
One game.
Last game.
Di pa yan.
Share lang ako.
Check your gear and weapons. Planes are making ready for deployment.
I will fly.
Enemy dropping into the AO. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Warm-up's done. Time to kick this off.
Ay, taas ng ping. Ilang ping?
82. Full.
O, iba.
Battle Royale. Alright, soldier. Mark a drop point for your team. Avoid the gas. Get to the safe zone. Alright, lads, let's get it done. Supply box marked. Secure the package.
Gago na sa taas.
Ay, puta na. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Parang isang pitik na lang to si Gago.
Your teammate has entered the gulag. Surviving earns them redeployment.
Puta, paano akit dito? Paano aakyat? Help.
I will be driver.
Yun.
Next objective located.
I will drive.
Next objective located. Your teammates done in. They're returning to base.
Wait. Pogs, huwag mo muna tapusin.
Oo.
Hindi ko pa mabilis yun. Ayaw pa. Ayan. Sige, go.
Teka, paano aakyat dito?
Saan ba yan? Teka, farm. Hindi ko pa naka-farm area na to. Asan ba yan?
Bago yata tong building na to eh.
Bilis, kunin nyo na.
Sa left
Ayan, nakita ko na. Oo, sa gilid.
May ladder ata. Bakit hindi ka pa bumababa ako?
Para pag lumipat.
Last na to eh. Saan naman yung water?
Contract complete. All supply boxes located. Enemy team is tracking your position.
Kakababa pa lang ni Hopay eh. Up.
Enemy contact!
Closing in.
Ano, pwede tayo mag-loadout.
Marks the buy station.
May tao dito ah.
Uy, may ano.
Location marked. Let's move.
Pataas ang threat ni Hoffy.
Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy UAV overhead. Enemy soldier incoming.
Hoff, likod.
Tabi mo, Pogs.
Buwa na dyan sa'yo, buwa na.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Uy.
Ay, patay na, may kaba. Ay.
Fire!
Tangina naman.
Oy!
Dalawa. Galing sa likod. Dalawa. Tatlo na siya.
Oh, damn. Died.
You're in the gulag now. Fight to earn redeployment. Listen up, soldier. Win here and you return to the front line. But if you lose, you're done. Time to earn your freedom, soldier. Going back to the front line. Earned it.
At sumasara na ba yung circle?
Naman tayo ng
Hindi, nag-drop sa prison.
Magka-close pa lang. Diyan. Pero may tao, may dalawang heli.
Ay, shit.
Teammate has been cleared for redeployment.
Doon na lang ako sa port ah.
Supply run contract marked.
Uy, kinrush nila yung pwede nila.
Kinuha nila dalawa. Shit, alam nila nandito ako.
Move to the target area. You don't have long.
Enemy UAV.
Nainis na sila, umalis na.
Diyan pa rin, hinahanap ka Pogs eh.
Nagtago ako doon sa isang sulok eh. Hi Felicia. Ang wasteful naman nila.
Oh shit.
Karam. Port.
Hindi niloot ng ayos, noobs.
Oo eh. Copy. Pogs. Oh,
Unlooted dito. So, may mga gamit-gamit pa.
Oh, ayun na. Hinahabol. Nakita na ako. Bumaba. Nakita ko bumaba. Shit!
Layo ka.
Ay, shit. Nakala ko katabi ka. Hinintay ako bumaba. Pupunta doon yung dalawang helicopter ah.
Let's move.
Sa inyo pupunta yan. Mauna na kayo sa loadout bago pa sila dumating.
Sige oh.
Labas ng pet.
Go lang, go lang. Ayun yung dalawang heli.
Aid station.
Enemy helicopter.
Papuntang park. Doon na lang kayo sa kabila side.
Aid station over here.
Sige.
Huwag sa park. Doon ata sila papunta. Well, pasara na. So sa park na lang talaga.
Aid station over here.
Ayun.
Going in.
Sa orange.
Oh, kalaban ka. Orange.
Should head for safe zone.
Isa lang ba yun?
Sa orange yung binabaril ni Ram.
Hindi, ano ko isa lang.
Ilan ba yung galing sa helicopter?
Parang hindi. Ay.
Enemy helicopter.
Lagi na.
Aid station over here.
Ayan na naman yung helicopter. Fucking chopper boys.
Shit.
Meron ata dyan, Ram. Para nanggagaling dyan yung ano eh. Thank you.
Hostile.
I'm sorry.
Fire station, dalawa.
Oo, atras na ho. Buhayin na lang natin si Ram sa next
Dalawa yan.
opportunity na buy zone.
Vendor
Ay,
here.
yan pala yung fire
Might have
station.
what you need.
Shit! Nice! Bobo. Nakatingin ako sa map eh, dire-diretso ang pucha. Ah, stupid. Nahanap ako ng buy zone para kay Ramboy. Doon ko na lang sa downtown ho.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Palut. Yaman. Hindi pa looted doon sa area ni Ho. From
Body armor here. Anyone need this?
pwede mo na yung Ramboy.
Alin?
Yung smoke. Gas.
Yeah, I need that.
Losing ground.
Ingat sa likod natin ah.
Mag-farm dito. Paano ba? Ito. Gulo.
Come, we move to the safe zone.
May buhay dito.
Enemies in the area.
Baka kakampi ng mga nasa ano.
Enemies in the area.
Kakampi ng mga nasa ano yan.
Nakita ko bumaba.
Shit, hospital.
Pasok na ba? Tara, farm na tayo doon. Ito.
Moving!
Diretso.
Off, ingat sa hospital ah.
Oo, dito ko sa gilid. Green building. Green marker.
Okay, ito na.
Malamang makakasalubong natin yung ano. I'm sorry.
Enemy UAV overhead.
Gotta run away.
Wala akong puno. Ang puno na Vegas. Ay, pakaramdam ni Carl.
I found this if you need it.
Now you know.
Realize that.
Roshi system deployed.
Off, hatiin mo yung pera para mabili natin si Ramboy.
Wait up, camping.
Kayang talunin yan.
Vendor here. Might have what you need.
So dito.
Uy, gago, may
Shit,
binuhay
shit,
doon.
shit. Atras, baba mo yung ulo mo.
Aid station marked.
Promenade.
Vendor here if you need equipment.
Ikot tayo.
Pwede.
Marami ito hospital.
Oy, doon.
Enemy contact! Closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Ay, ba't ginawa yun? Ba't ginawa yun? Sorry po.
Risk it. Buy Ramboy and run. Shit. Not that ladder. Ram, wag ka na dito ah. Wag ka na dito. Ang dami sa hospital.
Sige, doon ako sa gitna.
Marking target
Check
location.
dito. Ay. Down na. Mas mataas ang chance natin manalo. Nandiyan si Ramboy.
Oh, tangina, walang barel, walang gamit.
Get inside safe zone now.
Ay, may nag-revive pa. Pwede kang hintay mong i-loot yung mga bangkay nila. Coffee, mamundo ko na lang.
Location marked. Let's move. There, move it.
No! Tangina.
Kakagulo sila sa taas. Sana bago ka mamatay, pwede mo i-Gcash yung pera mo sa kakampi, no? Nagkakitaan kaya?
We lost that one. We'll come back stronger next time.